Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, wherever and whenever you are. Damn, my voice just decided to get a little finicky. Like, why does there have to be something stuck back there the moment I decide to speak? Good lord. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Let's just go back here. I pressed a button on my keyboard. When did I set keybinds? I don't remember when I set keybinds on my damn keyboard for transitions like that, because I never use them. So I gotta most likely reset those back to just a standard non keybinded option, so that I may not accidentally and or incidentally press a button and then do that kind of thing. What was it last time that I think last time I went to just the void. Last time I pressed something on my keyboard and it just sent me to the void. And I don't even remember what it was. And it's my number pad, my keypad. I don't know what the name for that thing is. I don't know if it's number pad or keypad. I'm assuming it's number pad, because what else would it be? Let me take my microphone stand and make it a little... Whoops. Kind of pressed the mute button on accident. It's less a button and more so like a little thing you glide your finger over, and so it's kind of cool like that. Anyways. How do you do? How do you all do? I do well. I do well. Last night was a little odd. Or was it this morning? This night. Yes. Kinda. Maybe. I did attempt to go to sleep, and I got some monicum of sleep. And that was pretty alright, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to do any of that, considering my propensity to not sleep often. Until, late in the mornings, I suppose. But I got to sleep for a little while, and it was very not good kind of sleep. It was very... For one, it made me have a rather strange dream. There was that. There's also just the fact that it just wasn't good sleep. I slept for an hour, and then the next a couple of hours was just void, like brain emptiness kind of sleep, and then another hour of actual sleep, and then that was it. And those kinds of sleeps, they might be in technicality still resting, right? It's still most likely within the category of you are sleeping, but it sure as hell did not feel like it. Let alone this nap I took a couple hours ago to make up for the lacking hours of the sleep that I did get, which was much more of the same, except I had a weird shoulder plate pain thing going on the moment I decided to go to sleep, or I should say the moment I decided to take a nap. It's not there anymore, hasn't been there since I woke up, but it's odd that it decided to just make itself known the moment I decided to go take a nap. Why? Why do such a thing to me? What have I ever done to it, And apparently that's just what I'm deserving of. I find it unfortunate, to say the least. Quite unfortunate. But that's all water under the bridge now. You see, that one's a new one I learned. Haven't used that one just yet. That phrase, water under the bridge. Wonder where it came from. Do I really care though? No, I don't. I don't care where that phrase came from. But I will use it. I will use it every now and again. Probably. I'm kinda... speaking a little bit with an accent. More so than usual. I don't know if it's just my mouth being lazy. I think it's just my mouth being lazy, most likely. explosion. Apparently, somebody on VTuber Twitter got in trouble again for getting a little bit political, which tends to be the case when non-politics VTubers start talking politics. They just say one thing or the other, and things kind of just spiral. Silly goobers. They can't do that. They don't know they can't do that unless they do it all the time. Outside of that, I haven't heard much happening lately. I haven't heard much. I was having the usual Jolly thoughts that Jolly has when Jolly is feeling a certain type of way, although those will remain within my mind for a little longer. Nothing out of the norm, I suppose, would be the way to put it. I've got some black tea with me. I ate... Oh, you guys know how today I had to cook, right? So, what I had to cook was just pork chops. If you were curious, which I doubt, but, there's the information if you need it. I cooked some pork chops, and the matriarch had cooked everything else. She was like, I'm just cooking this and that today. You cook the meat, and I was like, okay. My tummy kind of hurt. Well, it doesn't hurt, but it does feel a little weird. It's a teeny tiny bit weird. Sorry, brain was doing this thing. I was watching something actually. I lied. Well, I'm not really a lie when both happen at the same time. My brain was doing its thing, its typical thing, and I was just watching a little short on YouTube. It is said by many that shorts shall be the end of us all. Short form content of such a short variety doth us no good. I don't even know if I used that word correctly. I want like a big balloon. Just like a giant air balloon thing is what I want. I don't know why, nor what brought this upon me, but it is a wanted feature, I suppose. What would I do with it? I don't know. Just fly around, I guess. Just tie myself to it and just start going. Floating slowly into the everlasting sun. What does Jolly need? What does Jolly need? Jolly needs something, yet Jolly doesn't know. Jolly wishes to know, yet Jolly is just Jolly, and therefore Jolly doesn't know. Why do they call bass fish bass fish? What did it do to deserve the name? This I wonder for most creatures. Ow, my neck just did a thing that wasn't supposed to be done. Ouch. Damn. There goes me trying to have like a simple little question, a little simple like side quest for myself. Instead, I just get pain. A random muscle doing a random thing. So there I go, to suffer for my for my actions that were not even all that well or unwell. What a living day. What a living day. What does that even mean? You know what? Never mind. Y'all remember when people would post like a new character they are drawing and people are like, oh my god, draw her doing this, draw her doing that, draw her doing anything, and then there'd always be that one fellow who'd be like, draw her pregnant, now draw her giving birth. Always that one motherfucker. It may be different nowadays, but I still feel as though that tends to happen. And I do not know where such a thing had come from in the first place. Who was the first to proclaim such a statement about somebody's drawing? Such a request. I most certainly do not know. But it would be an interesting little piece of internet history, I think. Just a little bit. Just enough, actually. You know, some people post the silliest things. The silliest things. Sometimes very funny things. Very funny, silly things. Both can be true at the same time. I need to stop bouncing my leg. This has been a thing I've needed to do since forever. I keep doing it almost like every stream. And I just cannot cease. I cannot cease being. When I do that, I cannot stop. Mayhaps I won't stop ever. Mayhaps I shall continue until the end of time. Until the sun itself explodes. Ow, my eye. Why is my eye getting, like, itchy? Not itchy, but, you know, like, as if there was something in there. There's nothing there. Nothing! We're doing well. We're doing well now. We've survived that little trouble. Let's call it that. I kind of want to be squeezed. I don't know how, but I do. Well, what happens if you fold like a folding chair? What can make you fold like a folding chair? I don't know what can make me fold like a folding chair. And I hope not to find out, because that seems like a pain in the butt. People have birthdays. Forgot about that. I don't know what I mean by I forgot, but like sometimes I don't think about it. I don't think too hard about the fact that people have birthdays. And then when I remember they have birthdays, it's like, oh, yeah, they do. They are born on certain days and therefore have birthdays. What do you call those, like, giant dogs? There's, like, some dog breeds that are, like, huge. They're big fellas. I'm looking at one right now, but I don't know what dog breed it is. He looks kind of chill, though. He looks pretty chill. Chill and relaxed. Walking in a store. It's literally a video about a giant dog refusing to leave a dollar store. It's 2 minutes long. Just 2 minutes. I will not watch it. I will not. No, and did y'all hear about how GTA is apparently gonna come out for $100 American dollars, and that apparently, according to certain, I guess, gaming news organizations, this is a good thing, because that means that they'll open the way for others to start doing that same practice of selling AAA games for $100, because they're all just waiting for somebody to do it first. It's gonna drive them right down into bankruptcy, I tell ya. What if you were made out of cheese? What would be your first course of action? I feel as though my first course of action would be to lick myself to make sure I'm actually made out of cheese. because, that feels like a reasonable reaction to being made out of cheese, of all things. Don't know what I'd do after that, though. Maybe just get eaten. Maybe just die, just perish, just become part of macaroni and cheese. Something has to give. Don't know what, but something has to. How much does it cost to get a big sword? I'd like a big sword. A sword that's as big as me would be cool. Don't know what I'd do with it, but it'd be kind of cool to have one. And just swing it around a little and maybe cut a watermelon or two in half. Just go like those YouTube videos from back in the day. I'm certain people still do those. Don't know. Well, they do it with guns, that's for sure. There's gun tubers who blow up watermelons all the time. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about like slow-mo watermelon explosions. Just What else is there to be spoken of? What's that song from? Isn't that like it's probably some gosh darn old-timey, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. Why don't I know? I feel like I should know. But little does he know that he does not. He simply doesn't know. He doesn't know why or when or how. What the heck is this name? What the heck is this anime about? Sorry, I'm just like looking at something. And it's like, Let me look it up. Wait, what's it called again? No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, searching it up via that name isn't granting me the results that I require. So, I guess I'll just give up on that front. Unless I just simply look in the comments. Mayhaps the comments shall give me some respite. No, that's something else. The Flowers of Evil. I heard about that one. Never watched it, but I heard about it. The show, the anime. Y'all ever walk into a library and like immediately want to just toss the bookshelves to the side, just make them all topple? Because I have. Never done it, obviously, but I have wanted to do it. It just feels like the first thing that should be done. Like those books, they're old smelling. and they just deserve a little tussle. Just a little tussle. A little bit of spice in their life, you know? But no, it's disruptive. I'm thinking about rolling down a hill. A big, green, grassy hill. What if you fill yourself with helium? Will you just start going away? Is that how that works? You start floating away? Probably not, but it's funny to think about. At least a little bit funny. I think I lost the plot, guys. I lost the plot. I don't know what this man is doing, and by this man I mean me. We are going to be playing, by the way, Yume eventually today. It's just that I'm messing about for no discernible reason other than to mess about, enjoy life a little, you know? Just gotta enjoy life. Gotta enjoy doing nothing for a little while. Gotta appreciate it. One must believe in their mind. Whatever that means. Take that little word of advice as you will. I'm sure you'll make more sense of it than I will. Wizard images. Wizard posting. Y'all ever see the wizard posters out there? Wizard posting. Random ass little quotes with their images of wizards. They're quite funny sometimes. Quite funny. I'm looking at one and it literally just says, "No, I will not be there on time." And it's just a wizard with his staff walking up like a little river. Understandable. Sometimes you traverse the lands and you end up not being able to get to where you're supposed to in a very long time. You're just not going to get there in the time you're supposed to get there. I remember playing Prince of Persia, I think, a long time ago. I certainly don't remember anything about it other than it was a game and it existed. And you could kinda sort of do some parkour in that game, I think. I believe. Somewhat? Like I said, I don't remember what exactly happens in said games. In the Prince of Persia games, I just remember them being a thing, and I think I played one of them. If I didn't, then maybe I just watched somebody play it. Completely plausible. Unlikely, but plausible. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk about the whole CEO of Twitch getting interviewed by that Giga chick. I don't know if it's Giga or I forget how to pronounce her name, but she's a chick from V Shoujo, right? And I struggled to communicate this yesterday for whatever reason. It was just one of those days yesterday. It was very moody yesterday. And yeah, let's just say that interview, a lot of people don't think highly of it. People are like, "Damn, she really softballed the fuck out of this interview." Probably because she didn't want to cause any animosity, and on the few things that were asked that were of, actual importance to VTubers, because she got to ask a bunch of questions, basically, the chance to ask a bunch of questions VTubers had in general, and I feel like a lot of it was just talking about VTubers rather than asking any questions. And one of the few questions that was asked was about the whole why do VTubers and VR chat streamers get treated differently despite essentially being the same thing to some extent in terms of like content, right? Because you know how on Twitch you can't show your hips if you're a VTuber, but if you're a VR chat streamer with a, sexy licious model, that's completely fine. And the answer was as dumb and as like confusing and nonsensical as you think it is. Which, of course, the gal was a yes man to and was like, yeah, that's understandable. And it was like, no, not really. Not really. There was nothing to understand in that explanation considering the reality of both kinds of streaming. Hmm. Did I mention how oat milk was just not, made? Sorry, this is coming out wrong. Did I ever mention how oat milk is like a scam, basically? It's a scam. The scam of all time, basically. The scammiest scam that one could ever scam with. Cheap as hell to produce, bad as hell for everybody involved, for people who consume it, for people who care about the environment, which is something that it's, one of its big marketing things for all kinds of brands of oat milk or any, soy milk, things like that is typically, well, maybe not soy milk, but definitely oat milk. It's the whole like, oh, this is good for the environment because it's not using cows, and turns out it's not actually good for the environment, nor is it good for you, the person, to eat or drink, I should say, because in order to make that stuff almost taste like milk, they have to add a whole lot of bullshit into it, which ain't good for you. Not surprising, right? Not surprising at all. I watched a video on it. It was it's maybe 20 minutes long, 20-minute long video on it. And yeah, had me feeling some sort of way, some type of way. Not only that, but it's also more expensive than like normal milk, so they're selling you something that's made cheaper for a lot more, which tends to be the case for all kinds of vegan related things, foods and whatnot, foods, drinks. Quite sad. Quite sad. Oh yeah, also Emily, the singer, cover artist, and I guess normal artist now, who sings. She's a singer. She's been a singer for a very long time. Switched over to VTubing. She still sings, obviously. Has done a tour or two, maybe. Not really a tour, but like, has sung in places. Is now a part of V Shoujo, which, people are doing their typical huff huff, which could very easily. I don't know what's up with V Shoujo and just not admitting that they don't hire new talents. Like, I was watching somebody else say the words that I wanted to say, which was essentially all they have to do is admit that they don't hire new talents and instead take on, already established talents. Half of their like complaints would go right down the drain if they just admitted that and, got it over with. I guess that's one of the things that pisses people off the most is the whole, you know, outcry of nepotism and all that jazz. Which, it's obviously like business decision, right, to some extent. Obviously you can never ignore the fact that a lot of the people that are in there already know each other and know others who often, when Vishoju's looking to hire somebody, oh, it's somebody that some of the others have known. Surprise, surprise, right? But oh well. Can't really do nothing about that. What else is there to be said? I don't really find my mind going anywhere. Not anywhere more than it already has. Already, sorry, I said already in a strange way. Already. The tendency for me to do that must be dwindled down to nothing. But I don't know how, considering how often I still mess it up. My leg is still bouncing. Stop that. I gotta stop. I don't know how to sit without moving. It's like something has to move. And it's always my legs. My legs must move. They must bounce. They must just do their thing. Oh yeah, I watched a little something. A trailer for some Undertale like fan. I don't know if it's a fan animation or if it's a game that's coming out, but it looks more like an animation, just like maybe like a short film or something. I don't know, something of that nature. And that was a pretty cool trailer. Pretty like actually, pretty well animated. Pretty well like the sound effects and everything, like the music that was used. It was actually pretty damn good. Pretty high quality in my opinion. And I don't know if multiple people worked on this project or if it was just one person who's worked on this project. It seems it's most likely a multiple people project, but the animation I think is done by one person at least. And you check out their YouTube channel and it's like, they haven't really posted all that much because like I think max was like 5 videos, maybe a little more, maybe like 6 or 7. But it wasn't a lot of videos that were posted on their channel. Some of them from like 4 years ago. Can't remember the name of the thing, but it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Don't know when it comes out, because the original teaser trailer said it was going to come out in 2024. Obviously, that's past. So I'm assuming it's going to come out in a couple of months. If not, maybe half a year. Maybe 2/3 of the year we'll get it. Maybe it'll drop into my into my purview once again. We shall see. We shall see. I also have other tasks to perform. Or, well, I'll do them tomorrow. Not today, because I don't feel like it. But yes, there are some things I must do. like making more seasoning of a kind. That's not a task I like to do. Unless it's early in the day. I like to get all my stuff done like early in the day if I have to do things. Maybe that's just like a bad habit of mine. Just being given a task to do today and just going, nah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow early in the day. I'll probably have to do it today, though. Because it's a thing that's often used for cooking, so I can't leave it undone. It'll have to be done after stream, though. That'll be a pain. Because I like I said, there are certain tasks that I just despise doing. Like, it's just like very, I don't know, there's something about it I just don't like. It's just brain numbing in a way that my brain really doesn't enjoy. There's some brain numbing activities that my brain does enjoy, and then there's other brain numbing activities that this one simply does not enjoy. This one is very picky about their brainless tasks. I don't know if I said already, but I believe I have figured out why I was so moody yesterday, which I was very moody, in fact, in comparison to how I often am. Which, it's not a lot better, but it is certainly better than how I was. Which I apologize for that. That wasn't very, like I didn't even notice that I was being so moody. Wish I didn't do that, because that's, obviously just not nice. It's not it's not an entertaining thing to watch me being like a bitch, for lack of a better word. I have my solution to that. Or I should say I have my reason for that now that I had thought about it. And it took me a while, because I was like, Like, I came to the realization, and it had me thinking. I was like, damn, I really, how do I say? Really should stop doing certain things if that's gonna be the result of me not doing those certain things. Apparently, there's a VORTuber. I didn't know that. I don't know how to feel about that. I shall pretend I have not seen what I just witnessed. To each their own. As they say, to each their mother frickin' own. Y'all ever been to IHOPs? Why are IHOPs built so, actually kind of nice looking? They're built so nice looking, at least on the outside. And they are kind of nice on the inside. I've been inside of one, a few times. But, are they even open 24 hours a day, or is it just... I hope they are. The image I'm looking at has the front saying they're open 24 hours. If that's the truth, I'm gonna have to go to a local one that I haven't been to in years, because I sort of embarrassed myself and decided never to show up there again. It was the first time, too. The first time I showed up, I had my ordered. I described a thing that I wanted, apparently in a sort of incorrect way that the waiter couldn't understand. And then, I decided from that day forth that this embarrassment shall just not happen again. I just shouldn't go to that IHOP ever again. So you know what? I might find another one. I will not go to the one I'm thinking of if I ever decide to go to one again. I don't know if that came out right. Yeah. Sorry, noises needed to be made again. Why was I talking about IHOPs? Oh yeah, because I was looking at a freaking image of an IHOP. Why did I forget that I was looking at an image of an IHOP, and therefore that is the reason why I talked about an IHOP. Damnable mind, I tell ya. You know, I got a bunch of books that I bought and just decided not to read. Like, I read a little bit of each of those books and then just did not finish them, which means they are a waste of money. I could have just probably looked it up too. Probably could have gotten like a some kind of PDF file of each of those books for free somewhere on the internet. Instead, I was like, no, let me be a big brain individual and just purchase several books that I'm definitely gonna read. Definitely. I promise. 100% shall read said books. And then I never, like, actually did. Well, I read a little bit of, like, one of them. But that's literally because it's, like, a book on on warfare, and that interests me, you know? That's, like, part of the very few things that interest me in life. Warfare. Maybe that's just a man thing. What if you eat paper? Like, I don't know about eating paper, but it does. Some of the papers out there do smell kind of good. Like, library paper has to taste different, right? Like the books at the library. Go to your local library, smell a book. Doesn't that shit smell delicious? Maybe that's just me, but I'd eat that book if I could. I guess I technically can, but there are consequences to doing so. Maybe I should just go to a library and just flip a coin. See if I can get away with it. Flip a coin on that decision and just tear through one if the coin chooses that I shall indeed eat a book. Probably give me quite the stomach ache though. Not gonna lie. I do not know where to buy Pepto Bismol or whatever that medicine is called. It's such a strange name too. Pepto Bismol. Pink, very nasty smelling. I don't like that medicine. And that medicine's supposed to be like bubblegum flavored or whatever. Bubblegum just smelling, tasting, and whatnot. And it certainly does not smell or taste like bubblegum at all, okay? From my faint memories of it, it just smells like chemicals, tastes like chemicals, because it is chemicals technically, but I would wish for the false advertising to not exist. I just would wish they would just tell you the truth. This is gonna taste like shit, it's gonna smell like shit, but it's gonna make you feel kinda better. Unless you're already at the end of your, like, the precipice of a stomach ache, aka you're about to just puke, in which case it will not help you at all. Sometimes I've been in that position where I just simply have to take that medicine, you know, because I'm like suffering, and then apparently it was too late because I just end up throwing it back up. Ever told you guys how much I hate vomiting? I despise it. It is one of my most despised modes of sickness. Out of all sicknesses, I hate that the most. For many reasons. Mainly just the pain. I mean, you feel better afterwards, sure, and you can sleep it off afterwards. At least that tends to be the case for me. I tend to, like, when I get pukey kind of sick, I can, like, just do it and then just get better. But the actual, like, before and then during the peak session, it's like fear, because when I was a little guy, I used to get sick a lot and I would vomit a lot, and therefore I sort of have like a natural anxiousness towards it. Whenever I get like a stomach ache, I always get super scared that I'm gonna like puke, which obviously does not help. Especially if I do actually feel like puking, it's just only gonna make it worse. And there's just not been a way for me to get rid of that. Rid of that fear, that anxiety that comes with a stomach ache of that kind. I do in fact just end up just, not having a good time. And then the puking starts, and then it's like, I feel very weak, very pained. And then, the aftermath where you have to kind of drag yourself back up off the toilet bowl and just clean yourself off a little bit, wash your mouth, go to your bed, rest. I suppose that is the only respite in that whole situation. Once you get it out of your system, you're finally good to go. Hmm. Damn, I want a pancake so bad. Pancake with syrup. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Maybe it was that IHOP talk earlier. Had me now fiending for it. It's probably because I haven't had like syrup in a long time, because syrup is just full on sugar. There are obviously syrups that are the variety without the sugar. They have the alcohol sugar, so technically better, right? But you can also get a tummy ache if you have too much alcohol sugar in your system, which is why you shouldn't eat too much of anything that is made with instead alcohol sugar. You know what kind of soda I want to try? I want to try like a Coke Zero. That seems like just a good, maybe not good for you, but like, calorie wise, maybe a good way for me to get something for my sweet tooth. In terms of drinks, I know there's the Halo ice cream. Issue with the Halo ice creams, I'm pretty sure, is that they're kind of expensive, but they're low on calories though. Hella low on the calorie count compared to normal ice cream, at least. I'm a bit strange when it comes to eating. I'm like a small lad, but despite my size, I do sometimes eat a lot. Not that it really has affected me just yet. Like, I'm still pretty damn light. I don't know how that managed to be the case. I guess it's just metabolism go burr. But that won't last forever. So I should be eating as if, I was already a 40-year-old man, I guess. That would be the comparison. That is usually the smart thing to do. Anyways, I'm not too sure. Now I'm like leaking from one of my nostrils. Do 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 do. Sorry, I will be switching to the game now. I think now's about a good time. Let me make sure that the volume is set in place. I should get that ready. 3 hours of exploration. Maybe it's two. Maybe I'll just do two and then another hour of just me talking about nothing. That may be a good way to do this today. What was the game called? Yeah, okay. Get that going. Hopefully, I remember saving, so the save file is somewhere in my folders. Okay, I'm not logged out. Let me keep the music off for the time being. Zoom in on that. Don't know if there will be anything new today on Yume, but I'd like for there to be. I certainly would like there to be. Gotta change I mean, not OBS, the freaking Twitch thing too. Almost forgot. Now, before I fully switch to that, I will just. I gotta kinda skedaddle. I kinda gotta skedaddle to do something real quick. I will be right back though. It won't take too long. I promise. I promise. I won't be gone for like 10 years. Alright, I am back. Now let me place the window capture on the game. There we go. Turn on the volume and place. Well, I can't really place anything anywhere. I gotta just click. There we go. Continue. File number, I guess number 8. Oh, I guess it didn't do the whole, like, updating thing that it usually does. I suppose that's good. Are there any new video game? Oh, I feel like they either took one away or are gonna place one. I don't know. How do people change their name color? Or is that just at random? Did they just appear like that? I'm not too sure. I feel like you get to choose that, but I don't know how. We've seen this screen before. At least I believe we have. Don't really have much to say about it. Cloudy sky, with the sky being blue behind it and everything else being just gray. Now, we didn't check the television. Let me check that real quick. No. It's like a little puzzle heart that actually just kind of looks like a heart. Yeah, I guess that's really all it is. Just a heart. And I don't really know what to explore today. Here's the penguin fellas, like usual. One singular chicken. Didn't even know you could get a little chicken suit. Now I must figure out how to get to that, because that's like, that's a must, okay? That's a must. You must acquire chicken suit. Where to today? I don't believe much has changed. Most likely that will be the case. We'll be shown that not a lot has really changed in terms of new places to go, new things to see. Can't remember what's interactable here and what is not. I know some things only pop up under certain circumstances, and I didn't realize there was a railway here. Was this here before? I feel like this wasn't here before. We'll go into this. Oh, right. This area. Okay. You know, we'll see if this area has anything new to offer. Maybe some of the places that it leads to will have something interesting. I hope we don't just end up going in circles, though. Because I remember that sort of happened the last time around when we were in this place. Vending machine. I know we can end up at a movie theater. That much I remember. Here we are, the movie theater. Kinda just indirectly led myself here. Can't really get out that way. I think the way to the other area was this way. I think this leads to the apartment somehow. Okay, no. This leads... There's that. Refrigerator, you can't do anything with it. Oh, this area, right. I suppose they still... Oh, you can pass the cones. I don't know if they moved those cones around before. I think this is new to us. I think prior... The last time I was in here, this area wasn't accessible. Or maybe it was and I was just not good at traveling around the cones. Because they were like this. Like these two cones right here. Where you couldn't really pass by them. Maybe you could have this entire time and I just simply didn't do it correctly. Flowers. Many flowers. Many flowers. Oh, strange. Let me interact with this. Okay. Cannot interact with that lamppost. We've gotten a new badge, so definitely a new place. What's in this direction? Can't go that way. You can go down here, though. Can't go behind there. I guess we'll go through this hole. And this one. And down here, very emerald colored. Very emerald colored. Okay, we're supposed to maybe do something here. Maybe... Let me see if I have anything that can help out. Spring does not, in fact, help out with going up there. Feels like I have to go into that hole, but I do not know how. Maybe I can jump down this thing? Okay, so far, we sort of have led ourselves to nothing, it seems. If I thought maybe an invisible wall would make itself known. Can we really do nothing to get up there? And we can't go off of this cliff thing right there either, so... What is the point of this area? Because it clearly wants to lead somewhere. That's the vibe I'm getting. If I could just go down there somehow. Oh. I don't know why I did that like 360 spin. I didn't do that myself. This spring kind of has been useless this entire time. Maybe we can float around here? No? What about here? Can we kinda... No, not there either. Okay, I'll just switch back to bike and, There has to be somewhere else to travel to. There has to be. Unless it's literally just a little waste of time. If it's not meant to go anywhere, then it's not meant to go anywhere, I suppose. We'll just head back. I'm sure we can find some other area to traverse. Hopefully, at least. This little window looks like it's like a jump scare thing, at least to my eyes. We've been here before, I think, so I'll head the other ways. Don't want a repeat of the other times. Have I been there too? What about this way? Oh, maybe I've been here, but I don't remember it, so I'll just assume we haven't. No, I did not expect that to lead anywhere. Let's see where we are. Oh, spaceman. Well, he kind of looks like a spaceman. He's just a guy in a suit of some kind, really. Receptionist. Wow, the music here is very calm. Gonna just walk around. Gonna take my time here. Limbus Company mention? Hello? I actually don't know if there's a guy with a fiery head in Limbus Company. I don't even know what that game's about. Never played it, only heard of it. I know there's a guy with a clock for a head. Obviously, you can interact with that over there. Don't know if I want to do it now, but let's go ahead. Oh, we got a suit, just like all the other guys. Nice. I guess it's like a trench coat. At least it looks more like a trench coat for us. Oh, there's all kinds of things that would like to get a grab at us. There's a boat here. We can take that later. Big guy. Let me go back. Let me go back and go through the other doorway. I'm not gonna try to interact with any of the cages, just in case. A stairway. Oh, do we get a hat? Ah, maybe we... It would have been cool if we could have also gotten a little detective hat. Oh, hello there. Oh. A little cutscene. This is kind of interesting. And she says hi. Hello. A little framed picture of like a just a pyramid in a rock, I guess. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to represent. We can't get into bed, understandably. It's not our bed. That's a window. I thought that was another doorway. Let's take these stairs up. Oh, here's another lady. Hello, are you the boss around here? She's not really responding, so... Nope, okay, she does not interact with me. Not at all. I wonder why. This one and the other gal look kind of similar. They both got blue hair, so... Maybe they're related somehow. Let's go back this way. I want to check out this door over here with the boxes next to it. Oh, a little break room. You can't sit on the bench with the other guy. Aw. And yet, here's another cage. For whom, though? And why so close to the break room? Let's go to the room with the yin and yang guy. Where was it? This way? Why is he just built? Why is he built, bro? You can see his man titties there. He got some jugs on him. We cannot stray off the beaten path. What appears to be a little apartment section of some kind. Oh, hello. Why are you so small? I thought we were supposed to be small. This is just smaller, I guess. Can't head to the back. Seem to be a collection of maybe just toy blocks. Yeah, they look just like toy blocks. Oh, let me go around you, good sir. Can I not go around you? I suppose maybe we're just supposed to go this way. Oh. Why does the music get so ominous? Can we head out if we have the lights turned off? No? Okay, what happens when we step outside? Will it follow us? That same music? No, it won't. It will not. Here's just some woman. Another receptionist, perhaps? Kind of looks like this is more of an office than anything. This kind of looks like a calendar. Oh, she's looking at us whenever we try to go through that door, so... I suppose we're just not allowed. We're not allowed to interrupt whoever's in there. We didn't see you before. Oh. Guess we just kind of bothered them. My bad. I just wanted to hang out. I just wanted to hang out. I didn't mean to be rude. This plant doesn't have a pot in it, is what I was gonna say, because I reversed the order of my words. This pot doesn't have a plant in it. Oh. Well, what happened here? Looks like somebody's moving out. Okay, we can't go through there, so that's like the one with the kid in it, I imagine. Therefore, this one should be the office lady one. Or, I say office lady, but really it's just receptionist, I guess. Oh, hi, it's you again. The spyglass detective girl. Isn't this just kind of coincidental? Oh no, she's got me trapped in the corner. No reaction to us interacting with her. I'm gonna go through this one to see what's up here. Oh, like a... I guess a chef lady. Assuming by the sign that's up there. We can get something from her. Oh, cool. Okay, let's do it. We got a hot dog. Nice. I wasn't expecting her to give us anything. I was just clicking just to see if just on the off chance we got anything. And we did. So that's cool. Another guy who's just kind of stuck in here because there's no there's no way out unless he goes through somebody else's apartment. can't go through there. I guess that's the end of our random apartments exploration. I do wonder where we ended up, though. Because obviously we got teleported somewhere else. At least I imagine we did. Oh, hello. Oh, she's right. We spooked her, I think. Where are you going? Where are you going? Please, come back. I want a friend. Aw. Scared the heebie-jeebies out of her, I imagine. Would let us explore. Oh, is this place? Or at least this place looks familiar to me. It looks like some other place I may have been to. These ones are headless for some reason. Surrounding this one, I guess to just identify it as a pathway to go through. I gotta remember we can still go back and probably get on the boat. See where that goes. Assuming I don't get led somewhere else from here. You can get, I can just go through this creature, just right through him. Pillars. No sound here. Kinda looks like glass on the floor. Just big shards of glass. You gotta be mindful of those spots you can't walk on, so you gotta keep on the path. No way to go that way, no way to go this way. So, northbound, we are going. Oh, another pillar. Do we have to cut through ya? And there goes goodbye to our nice trench coat. I like dark trench coat. Too bad we can't keep it. Wish it could. Kinda really wish it could. There's also tall men here, but they're blocking... Well, they're not really blocking the path, I guess. This path leads to nothing. I thought that was like a path to somewhere else. It was not. This way is, though. Okay, let's go left. I mean, right. Okay, that thing's gonna try and touch us, so I'm not gonna mess with it. More strange heart things. Let them just... Oh, okay. They're everywhere. I see what game we're playing now. Come here. Okay, that did just... that didn't work out. I'm gonna have to maybe get on the bike. I'm gonna try and do this just walking. Just walking, just to kind of slow things down, because I do use the bike a little too much, I think. I should be able to do it. I think I can. I just gotta juke him, really. It's a little hard to do, though. Okay, got past him pretty easily that time. Don't know what what happened there. It didn't move towards me. I don't know why there's an exclamation like warning sign. Okay, jump scare. Oh. Okay. 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 I see how it is. Not the chainsaw. Give me the bike. Give me the bike. Give me the bike. Okay, the next time I see those yellow hearts, I'm cutting them all and then getting on my bike. that was just out of nowhere. I don't know why I went backwards instead of just going forwards. That was kind of dumb of me, but I guess we're redoing this now. So no reason to complain anyways. Why couldn't that thing just be not there? Ooh, okay, that one almost touched me. Almost touched me. Now this one's gonna... okay, we still can't just go past it, even though last time I managed to go past it. I don't think we can really chainsaw it either, because it'll touch us. And if it touches us, it'll just send us back, so... I'm a little perplexed. Guess I will just have to... We can get past that one down there. I don't know how we can't seem to get past this one. Maybe just literally have it follow us for a little while. Okay, we can lead it away. There we go. I don't think... I really don't think this is gonna help me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, let's just keep going up. There we go. Oh, detective girl. Okay, so this is still part of the same, like, continuity, I guess. I don't know. I thought we were in just a separate area completely. This is all interconnected. What the hell? This is kind of cool, though. Hopefully we don't go through another jump scare area where we have to run away. Flowers and an eye in the background. Okay. We're being told a story. And Jolly, as you know, is not good with information of this kind. Okay, so we're gonna just interpret this as best as we can. There was a girl and her family, and then her parents died.
Mom got her head cut off. Dad, I don't know. He just like fell over. Perished. Then girl was alone. Then monsters approached girl. Then the girl is surrounded by monsters. And she's afraid. But somebody warded the monsters off. Told them, go away, you freaky motherfuckers. And they got together and she took them. She got taken by the hand. And now they're both together doing detective slash monster hunting stuff. I guess it was maybe that girl that was up the stairs that we couldn't interact with, right? Just kind of took in detective girl. And so they're now together as a happy family of some kind. I feel like if I touch this, it'll lead me somewhere else. So let's just stay as ourselves for now. Oh. I guess we really can't go anywhere else. Let us interact with the floating item. Menu type 76. Where was it that we could change our menu? I believe it was not here. It was the computer, right? That was a nice little journey though. Give us a whole story to think about. And in the future, there may yet be more. Maybe. That was a pretty like long section though, if it's all that it was all like connected. I can't think of any other time I was going around and thinking like that I was in a different place, only to find out that it was actually part of the same kind of thing, you know? Like a big little jigsaw puzzle. Still makes me wonder about the boat though. I'm wondering where that boat would have taken me, assuming it takes you anywhere. Because it may as well just be a little prop, you know, a little like background thing that doesn't really go anywhere or is, you know, interactable. I suppose we can wake up. Can we go back? Yeah, we can't go back, so we'll just have to wake up. This gives us an opportunity to check out that new menu. 76, right? Hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. Let's save on file 9. That's music. Well. God, there's over 1,000, like, possible tracks. Leave the sound room, return to PC. Data. Tools, wallpaper, menu theme. This one's new. That one's new, I guess, too. How many new ones do we have that I haven't checked out? I guess I haven't really touched most of them. This one's the one that we got. So let's switch to this for a while. I'd like to look at that. I don't think we got a sound with this one, right? Yeah, no, we didn't get... Oh, we can unlock some sounds. That's interesting. Confirm. Select nothing. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Back to bed.
Let's check out what's on this PC. We've seen this one before, I think, or something similar to it. Still have a heart today. I don't know if the TV changes daily or I don't know the maybe it's an hourly change. Maybe it's every hour it changes to something different. Ooh, the need to use the restroom is kind of hitting me right now, so I'm gonna go do that and then I will be right back as soon as I can.
Hello. I have returned. Oh, game. I forgot to put my phone on the chat. There we go. Now it's there. Now I can read if anybody decides to pop up, and that guy's zooming. What is this all about? Is this a person? Yes, it is. I thought that was... I've been tricked. I hope they feel happy about that. I was like, oh, new thing. It was in fact not a new thing. It was in fact just a person. Let's go to painting world. We've been here plenty of times before, and sometimes they have added new things, sometimes they do not. Sometimes places lead to other places, and then from those places you get to go to new places. It all really depends. I'm starting to feel a little chilly, a little bit cooler. It was kind of warm today, relatively speaking. Maybe that's because the sun was out. Just keep on kicking. It'll eventually do something different, I think. There we go. Then we get sent somewhere else. We've been here before. I don't know if there were any places that were not accessible at the time that we were here that we may be able to access now. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Okay, we just ended up back here. Oh, garbage. My favorite. I don't think this was here before. It's just garbage. Okay, let's go through this little section again. Let's go... I guess we can go through here. What really is the difference? Door number 2. Let's see how this door treats us. Alright, there's that place down there that still seems blocked, at least. Seems blocked, might not be blocked. Maybe we can chainsaw it. That's definitely a possibility. At least I think it is. Funny, shiny door. Let's test this out. Chainsaw, can we do anything with ya? No, we cannot. Unfortunate. This was the garage area. I don't know if this led anywhere else. I guess not. Back to somewhere else. Gonna go upstairs here. Then we'll go right here and through here. Alright, that guy up there you can't really go to. I don't think you can float across either, from what I remember. No, it's just because you got the chainsaw. The chainsaw scares the guy. Not like you can reach him anyways. Which way did we come from? That way, so what if we go up this set of stairs? Okay, they both just lead to the same area. Cool. Alright. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, this is here, so I don't think they added any new doorways or anything like that. That's the garbage place. I don't even remember if you can necessarily head back. Okay, you can. Okay. We're just gonna head back to the painting world or portrait world. I don't remember what they call the place. And we'll continue exploring that area for a little while longer. I don't think this place is all that big, so like the little spider thing here in this particular portrait. I don't know why it's so round. It's round and therefore makes me giggle. Wonder what this is all about here. Not too sure. And this is the tank. Oh, that whistle is a little loud. Don't know if they've done any work in this area. I do like exploring it though. It's one of the larger areas around. They even got this little cutscene. They still have the stairways blocked here. Can't chainsaw through it. So let me just get back on the bike and keep on rolling around. Can't go that way either. And this seems like an exit. No. Okay, that's just part of the wall, I guess. In theory, there'd just be more little stores there, I suppose. And if we go north here, this is still just an impassable little area. I imagine it to be the case. Can't go through this door. Can't go through any of the doors here, from what I remember. Yeah, I can't go up there. Spending all our money here. Don't remember exactly where we got all that money from. I remember barely the world, but I don't remember how to necessarily get there. Okay, we can't go that way either. We can go south. Alright, this is the place with the statue, I remember. And then I think this direction was the other thing. Are these just... Yeah, you can't use these. Oh, you can use the coffee machine. That is not coffee, but okay. So this way, or was it more southward? Probably more southbound. Yep, look at this place. Big arrows pointing. Can't wait to see what this looks like someday. This area. Because I feel like this mall is one of the best places around. Design-wise. I really like it. It's kind of a shame that it's been a good while and it still hasn't been updated. Guess we'll just go here. Okay, that is also inaccessible. I swear you could go from here to somewhere else. No, it needs a battery. Don't know where we can get a battery from. Is there a battery in this room we can just snatch up real quick? Maybe it's an effect from somewhere that we can use as well. In theory, at least. I'm just gonna wake up from here. Because I feel like I could go from there to somewhere else. But it doesn't seem like it, so... Let's see what freaky pictures we can see. Click on the corner? You can't. Wish you could, but we cannot click. Kinda wish you could. Like in game, just kinda have a little cursor that you can sort of use that PC as well. Let me look at the map from this world. What button was it? Right there, okay. Poseidon Plaza, Atelier, Sakuna Forest, Taking Blackout Zone. Okay, we won't see anything interesting here. I did want to head to see the boat, right? We still... I've yet to figure out the boat. Alright, we need to go to the theater, and then from the theater somewhere else. Now let's see if this is new. Okay, this literally... I've tried to be here before, and it's never happened. Hey. Okay. It just disappeared. I was looking at the map to see, you know, like, what the prerequisites for it were, and it just, like... I clicked on it, you heard the knocking, but then it just dipped. I guess that's what happens when you're too slow. Kinda shocked me, and then it just went away. Good on me for missing out on an opportunity like that. Alright. Forgot we had to go through this whole thing. We'll get there eventually. We will get there. Like how you can look side to side for some reason. Just slam that door open for no reason as well. Okay, let's see if I remember how to go through this area. I think it was just this way. And then touch this. Then from here... Well, I guess we could continue exploring this area in general. Because we didn't really explore all that much of it neither, so... Let's see where this little bit of grass takes us. A botanist's little place. Oh, these plants over here look kinda freaky. I guess we can just chill here. We can chill, we can vibe, we can just exist with the sunlight beaming down upon us. Alright, let's continue without our bike, actually. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can go. Down here, maybe? No. Into this? No. Can't go into that pool-looking thing. What about down here? Oh, there's a stairway. I did not take notice of that stairway. I see, I see. So the little jack-in-the-box takes us there. Whoops. Okay. Looks like there's some kind of... Can't tell if that's supposed to be a brain or just some creature in a... Just floating there. Whatever you want to call that thing. A heart. Let's see, a carrot. Funny guy. More funny fellows. All related to plants. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna guess now this is a potato. There's a plant growing out of the vent here. Didn't know you can step on it and make little noise with it. Something seems to have broken out up here. Oh, or not. I guess it's in there and is interactable. Will this thing lead us somewhere else? No, it will not. Okay. These guys are just worming on. I like the worms. They're just dancing. Okay, we're in a different area of the same place. Like a sewer place now. Oh, that's a funny looking plant. We can go into the boat. Let me see. Plant. Okay, nothing happens when you interact with it. What the hell is this? It's like a tiny ass little place. Yeah, that's a person. This looks like a IV. Okay, we've caused it to pause. That's interesting. I don't really know what to think about that place, other than it was just telling us a little story, and that's really it. We're gonna just row our little boat around, and we have that frame now around our screen. Look at that thing. That's like a beaker. I think they call those a beaker. I'm not sure. Now we can park our boat right here. Let's go interact with the big thing of juice. Some kind of funny rainbow juice in there. Oh. This plant guy's just looking out. I don't blame him. This is a pretty good view. Got soft lighting in here. Good place for a coffee break. Let's interact with this box. Nothing, of course. What did I expect? Why did I expect anything to happen when I interact with the box? Oh, a worm. I guess we'll go through the hole in the wall. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Books on the ground with a heart on it. There's a heart on the tub. There's also a heart on the ground. I'm assuming we were not necessarily supposed to interact with whatever the hell we interacted with. Okay. The screen's blacked out. And the plant is growing, and then it's budding flowers. Oh, and the worm reached out and grabbed it. What a story. Spinning cube. He doth not say anything. That's fine. Look at this little robot maid. Ah, she's so cute. No. Look at that fellow. He's like a little onion. Nice tub. It also has plants growing out of it. I guess we're in a hotel of sorts, or I guess hotel. I was gonna say apartment complex, but apartments tend to be a lot more than what this is. Two gals just chilling in this very messy room. Oh, there's that with the knife stuck in it. Whatever the hell that thing's supposed to be. Pretty quiet in here. Can't really say that this reminds me of anything, really. So I will head back and just continue on my merry way. I will keep going left. Is this a little slice of cake on the table? Kind of looks like a slice of cake on the table. Can't go through there, and I imagine we may not want to, considering this little image here is just red. Just red. I imagine that's how the room is in there. Just red. Oh, this one's definitely red. And that guy's making a mess on the bed. He's hopping. And then you got that guy that's just spinning. This guy's just scrubbing his head. Little cityscape looking buildings here in the bathroom. It's a little odd. The tub looks cool though. The way it had like the glowing light. Can we head out? Yes, we can. I'm gonna test the theory. Okay, this is definitely blocked off for real. Let's take that chainsaw away so that our little friends here don't freak out, because they kind of tend to do that. Fish store? Oh. Big lady in the clam. I don't know if you're noticing this, but your pet fish seems to be dead. Maybe that's not your pet. Maybe that's like an evil fish. Oh, you can turn off the light and she glows. That's pretty. Let's see what's in here. A cafe of sorts. That is definitely a cat. I guess this is like a weed store. You have unlocked a new badge. I like that character design. Hair is super damn long. All the way to the damn ground, basically. Let me interact with the cat again. Alright, how do I get out of here? This way, right. Look at that, it's like a weed store pastry shop. Everything there's just, it's got weed in it. Sign, fellow. Ooh. This place kind of looks cool. With the glowing everything. Oh boy, in this realm. Oh, let me go back here. Why is it? Unlocked. A lock on the bed. Oh boy. And now we're here. Menu type change. What did I change my menu to? Oh. I just automatically did that. Didn't even ask me. Let's see what we got in this realm. That's a strange looking bottle. Are these doors? No, they are not. Ooh, that one's new. It's like a rainbow void ice cream. Rainbow etched void ice cream. That makes me want to have a little ice cream popsicle thing. We got this fellow in their trench coat. We got that thing on the bed. We got another thing on the bed. I assume we will not be able to touch the beds. No, we cannot. Can't interact with the lockers either. So no locker interaction. Can I interact with the painting? Oh, that's a woman with a thing in her stomach. A creature. Featuring the creature feature. Ice Cream Mountain. Nope. We got another person here who wasn't here before. An elevator of some kind. Maybe it's just a special door. Let me go through here. Can't interact with either one of these ladies, so Gonna get something from here. I'm gonna continue on our way through that door that looks kind of like an elevator door. Oh, that's just like a normal door. Lots of trench-coated individuals. Now there's multiple doors here. Now this one leads to a nexus of sorts. Maybe. And where is this at? Okay, another thing. It's got a little heart in it, so maybe it's good. Very pink. Very pink indeed. Can't interact with the people here. Another teleportation, and there's a black vase looking thing on the desk. Can't interact with it. There's a notebook and a pencil on this desk. Can't interact with that either. Another teleportation thing. Oh, it all glitches away. Of course it couldn't be nice and pretty forever. Echoey footsteps. Oh, this one's been decapitated. Oh, business-suited people and, the maid peoples are, not having a good time, it seems. They are, dying or dead. That one's got eyes and it's vomiting. But it's kind of... Its vomit makes it look like it's got a smile on its face. Even the effect is different here. At least I think it's different. Surprisingly, I cannot float across, so I do not know what I would need for this area. Can I kind of just slide across? No? Okay. I am wondering why I cannot cross this. What item would I need? Can't use that either, but there is, in theory, maybe a way to go up. Okay, I can go back. Or at least, well, jump off into water, it seems. Oh. Well, this person here didn't have as good a time as I did. Maybe they broke our fall. And that's why they're squished like that. We unlocked another badge. I'm gonna look at these badges later. Look at that little mouse on that little cake-looking thing. Could just be a block, but it kind of looks like a cake. There's a balloon here. I imagine it's gonna teleport us somewhere, maybe. Let me see if that theory rings true. It did. It did, in fact, ring true. Now we're gonna have to go to the other balloon, I imagine. And look, that one's got eyes. I guess they all have eyes now. I didn't notice if the previous one had eyes. I'm like 90% sure they did not. Little shrimp guys and pills on the ground. And a frozen heart. At least that's what it looks like. Okay. Vase. I wish I could break this. I want to break it, but I cannot. I cannot. I do not have that liberty. Actually, let me test something out. We do not have that liberty. Not at all. A shame. A shame. What is this thing? Looks like a bee. Okay. Honey. Okay, so I was correct with the bee theory. Hello, bee person. Oh. I'm incidentally discovering many things. Like, he's kind of chill here. I like this kind of yellow, though. They got that elevator music in the back. This is like a cog. So, let's go. Oh. Hello, big bee guy. Kind of looks like a scientist with its lab coat. I say bee guy, but aren't like most, I think almost all of them are not guys, they're gals actually, now that I think about it. Only very few are guys. And their wieners blow up. Which is a very odd evolutionary trait, but that's just how it is. They literally bust a nut. Okay, there's this sign here, which I imagine teleports us somewhere else. So I'm not gonna touch it just yet. Unless we go into a sort of circular motion. Not motion. Circular traversal. Although most of this just seems to be more of the same stuff. Oh, there's a person there. And they are an insect. I feel like I should interact with the bee. Maybe it'll take me somewhere. Maybe. Let's see if this theory rings true. It doth ring true. Although the noise of this place is not something I like. It's just droning. Droning. And a couple of bees here and there, I suppose, as well. Just a place with very smiley bees, it seems. Nothing too special about that. Please take me back. Do I need to be a bug? That seems to be what this person's kind of communicating. If they're communicating to me at all. Let me see. Do I have the bug? Insect. Yes, I do. There we go. That person has helped me out. That was very kind of them. Assuming that's what they were even trying to do. I assume it is. I'm going to assume the best. I shall continue to where the sign was, which is not this way. It's the other way. Okay. Cannot do anything with that. That's quite fine. We shall continue anyways, because there's no other option but to continue. Ooh, look at this. No. Ominous location. Sewers. New York sewers is what I'm gonna call this place. Can we please float across? That would be cool. Damn, you can't do jack shit. Can't go down here either. There's a lot of sewer. Little guy. You always see one of those every now and again in these kinds of places. Just a little sewer worm. Little sewer worm. Or a sewer snake. Okay, this way's open. We still seem to be in water, or at least stepping on it. Through the door we go. There's a ladder, so we're gonna take that ladder up there. Okay, that guy was zooming and spooked me a little. I thought he was gonna be chasing me down. Okay, be careful, I guess, because the turkeys are going. They're just going. Why does it sound like somebody's beating on like a frying pan or something? Not even a pan, more like a pot. Okay, I wonder how many layers of this there is. It's like that frog game, Leapfrog, except it's just turkeys. I assume they're turkeys, I don't really know what they are. Oh, there's another stairway, or ladderway. Might be the one we came from. Maybe this is just a circular course of some kind. Yep, it's just a little circular course. And there seems to be a doorway down here. Interesting poster. Oh, look at this fella. All of his flowers are unfortunately kind of dead. I won't tell him that though. He seems happy, I suppose. I can only assume because I cannot tell from his facial features. Great heavens.
to check on something, actually. I have to check if there's been any stutters in stream. No? Okay, seems we're all just doing fine and well. Anything down here of interest? We shall see. We shall see. Doesn't seem like there is anything down here. There's these crying guys. They're just weeping. They're just crying. I don't know why though. And they got their own poster in here. They seem to be jiving. Is there anything to the side? It doesn't seem like it. Make a little clicking noise when you interact with them. Oh, I understand. I understand. So they do lead to different places. It's just you gotta not get smacked by those birds. I understand now. So which place do we gonna... Okay, we come from the dungeon. We can go to Maple Forest. Or Cinder Statue Haven. Cinder Statue Haven seems interesting. So it's, yeah, we can go north. Go through here. There's the little pyramid triangle. That should lead us to where we're trying to go. Let's see what this place looks like. You have unlocked a new badge. That I have. That I have indeed. There's already one statue here. Look at this guy. He looks pretty show. Little brick wall that's torn down a little bit. I wonder what that's all about. Little yellow bricks. The yellow bricked road. We're under the water despite being in the sky, which is a little weird. It's a weird little paradox. Another statue. And another kinda torn down yellow bricked wall. Maybe this really doesn't... Okay, I see. I was confused a little. I was confused. I still am. So I'm at that near the top center. I'm wondering whether these statues work as teleportation devices. Maybe I just have to hold the interact button to actually have them do anything. Because that's kind of what they look like. I mean, clearly that's kind of their role, I think. Or maybe not. Graffiti sector, fish oil swamp. Maybe this is just a place you can reach via those other places. So I guess we'll go to the Maple Forest if we can't go anywhere else.
Where was that little bird guy? Down. He was down here. Down here, down here. Alright, let's go to the next place. Should be this way. There it is, Maple Forest. Go through this little gate. It is indeed very maple, very fall oriented. There's a little thing up there. And these weird little patches of the ground that are not the same as everything else. I'm wondering if this is a place that kind of leads to nowhere as well. What is this, like cinnamon sticks? I don't know what those are. Could just be a pillar. Funky guy. Sound like a moose. Okay. That's either a cow or a moose. One of the two. They both do have a similar sound. Ooh, a ladder. Let's go down here. Look at this fellow. He's thick, though, for a card. Holy. Well, this is definitely a lot quieter than the last section. That's for sure. What is this guy? Little coffee guy? I got no idea what these things are supposed to be. But this is his world, I guess. So I shall not be disrespectful. I kind of just like how a lot of these benches are not made for you to like be able to sit in the center. Like, come on. It would be so perfect if I could just sit in the center. Can you go up here? Yes, you can, but there's like a wall. Okay, the Great Wall of something. Of cans. I assume he's a can of some kind, but I've never seen a can like that with just a hole in the center top. So he's probably something completely different. We're back up here. Accidentally. I'm sure there's more to explore, though. And there always seems to be. Except when there isn't, but most of the time there is. Okay, that man just hit you with the equivalent of nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Oh, this look at this guy. He's sad. Why are you sad, buddy? Is it because somebody flipped you over to the side and you don't like it? I'm sorry I cannot help you. I wish I could though. I'd like to see you smile. No, look at this one. This one's shocked. This one's like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. And this guy, on the other hand, he's happy. He's happy to be flipped onto his side. So we have been here before, via this way. Magic Nexus, card playing dungeon, Valentine Mail. We've been to all of these three, but I think I'm gonna go to the Magic Nexus. Just because that gives us more paths to go to. And you know, we enjoy that. We enjoying endless exploration. Plus the music here is a bop. An absolute groove. We're gonna go to this cloud place. I think it's a cloud anyways, I'm not too certain. Could be something else for all I know. But we are going there, and first of all, I will actually take a little break. So, yes, I'm gonna go do something real quick, and then I'll come back. And I'll be, you know, in and out, like that, real quick.
Here I'm back, and let me turn on the thing back for y'all to hear as well. Let us go into the clouds. I'll be hopping back out in 15 minutes again, just to check on the thing I'm doing. Oh, it's like trees. It's like little tree clouds. I see, I see. You can sit here. A little picnic. I don't remember if this character falls asleep in a similar way to how in the original game your character would fall asleep. I don't believe she does. Sorry, just that was a weird stretching sound. Didn't mean to sound like that. It's not like I made that noise voluntarily anyways, so don't know what I'm apologizing for. I don't know at all. A little birdhouse, but no bird. I mean, I guess the cloud birds are there. Not really real though. But they are there. So there's that at least. Even the picnic table, I mean the picnic basket. The picnic basket. I don't know where I see a table in this image. But I was gonna say that's also made of clouds. It's like the bird, the pillow, and well, not even the pillow. I guess the pillow's also technically made out of cloud stuff, but the birdhouses are about the only thing here that are not made out of cloud, which I find a little interesting. I wonder why that decision was made. Was it just because it, just blended in too much with the background? If you made it the same color. Oh, this place is rosy. There's a door up here. Can't go through it, so I suppose we'll go through here. Why does this remind me of the Alice in Wonderland game? It actually reminds me of that. I've never played it. I've only ever watched people play it. But it does remind me of that. It's the roses and the color of the filter for the whole thing. And there is lava in the back, or beneath us. I assume beneath us there's lava. Have no clue how these roses are growing, but I will not question it. Even though I guess I technically just did. It appears you can't really go through here either. We'll have to maybe find this place in a future playthrough. I just realized I haven't taken a picture just yet, so let me try and do that because I need something for the thumbnail. Download this. Then I'm gonna check that it's been downloaded. Yes, it has. And let me check on something as well now that I'm at it. Okay, onwards we go. Look at that place. White doorway. Let's see what happens. Oh, we are getting flashbanged. Okay. This is not what I expected. Certainly. Let's see, any special snacks here? Just a soda. Why is it just a doodle? Just a doodle of the outside world. Okay, we're back here now. Let's see if there's anywhere else to go. There should be, at least. This place seems rather large. Expansive. That's the word I was looking for. Should be a few more things around. If not, I'd be kind of surprised. But, you know, not gonna be, you know, mad about it or anything like that. There is this. Let's go down the stairs before we go through that. Interesting sound effect for when you travel down the stairs. And this door seems a little special. It's like got some markings on it. But you can't really do anything with it. There's a door down here that is brown colored, for whatever reason that may be. So let's go interact with that as well. Can't do that. Okay, I guess it's just another background door, just different color. Just because. Look at this. Suspicious. Oh. Where the hell am I now? Am I just back at the center? Is that really all it does? just a teleportation thing? I suppose that makes travel a lot more convenient. Considering... Okay, I see where we are. Or were. Okay, that's interesting. This place is pretty big. Pretty big. Another doorway we can't really go past right there, so we'll just, you know, we're continuing. And now look at this. White door. Proper white door, not just a door of light. An actual white door. I was gonna say for a second, like, absolute dead silence, but no, we at least got our footsteps and this little grass sound. There's a bench down there. We can try and reach it, get a snack out of the vending machine. This place also seems keen on giving you a nightmare or two, you know? If I were a lot younger than I am, I would be kind of spooked by this. Which I guess is kind of the point, to some extent. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just what it is, you know? Look at this place over here. This little building has a little... looks like it's... I can't tell whether it's just like crying or whether it's like disgruntled. Because it kind of like on one hand it kind of looks like it has its eyes closed and those like blobs underneath the thing, like the eyes are tears, but at the same time it looks like those might be the eyes themselves. Who knows? Oh, okay. It was crying. Now it's happy. Slime. I'm gonna explore a little bit before I touch anything I feel is actually gonna send me somewhere else. Like a little, like, sand places to play in. Don't know how much a slime would like that. Is that guy stuck there? He is. He looks unhappy. He looks unhappy with his situation, understandably. Seems like he's just kind of stuck there. And water is apparently bad for slimes in a lot of games and whatnot, so... Oh, we got like a bottle of wine, or at least it looks like wine. Could be something else that just in a bottle that is similar to a bottle of wine. Let's go see this building here. And why did those two slimes guarding the entrance look so bummed out? Can't be that bad. See, there's a big cake in here. I don't know why they look so sad out there. They're so distracted by the cake, they cannot even interact with me. I can't even interact with the cake, so there's that. I guess we'll interact with the little yellow house. See what's going on in there. Oh. It's just this little guy's house. Nothing more. Nothing more to it than that. Oh, there's a big slime. Can we get to the big slime? There's another house there. We might be able to reach it. Here we go. We got a bridge. And let me go into this house. Let's see if there's anything different. There is a door. Let's go. Let's see what's here. Oh. A place with more doors. And stairs. This is like a... Oh. I don't know what to think of this. This is not what I expected, that's certainly the truth. I suppose I'll go back. Unless I can go through this. Or it seems like you can... Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see what's going on here. Balloon. It's changing colors. I don't know what that means for me, but I'm not gonna... Oh, it's happy now. Means I'm gonna have a happier time. Yay! Don't know exactly where any of these slides lead to, but I'm not really sure it matters all that much. Obviously, you can't go up the slide, even though many of us, I'm sure, tried. You guys remember trying to, like, run up a slide? Those metal ones, too? Man, that was rough. You'd just always slip. You'd always just slip. I don't see that door we came through. There's this ball that I just decided to touch just to see where it goes. Okay. Exit, please. Okay. Okay. Another vending machine. We've spent basically all of our money in this stream. We've gotten, that's like 2 cheesecakes now. Oh, can't go up. I guess that's above us. That's why. Yeah, I can't interact with those signs. Those signs are just there for the sake of being there. That teleported me back here. Let me see. Will this teleport me? Well, no, because it will literally just teleport me back, right? So, let's go, I guess, back through here. Is there really nowhere else? Okay, this is a big, confusing place. Alright. I'm gonna go check on the thing I said I was gonna check on a while ago, and I'll be right back.
Sorry about that. I'm just getting my food all ready and stuff so I can eat something. Alright, back to looking at this bloody map. Back to looking at the map. The map. Where the hell are we? Um. Okay, we're here with the ball. The crystal ball. That's A. So from A, we're supposed to. Oh, those little like puddle looking things are supposed to also be teleportation things. I think. Okay. That makes more sense now. Well, now that we know that, I guess I'm just gonna touch everything until something happens. And here we are. Have we been here before? Yes, we have. I remember this 100%. So I'm going back. Touch the puddle, and then let's go to the other puddle. This puddle leads me literally nowhere. So let's go to the puddles that are down there. Unless I can reach this one over here. Okay, interesting. Door. The heck are you? A rock? I guess that's a yes. I will take that as confirmation. Oh, a bedroom. Okay. Same little rabbit that we've seen up there in the upper right. Like the little pink rabbit. I feel like we've seen that image a couple times before. And they do have the same potted, like, pine tree looking plant thing here. So can we interact with anything in here? I doubt it. Bear. Other bear. Nope. Okay, we shall leave this room and continue this way. Let's see this end. A lot of stuff that's locked away. There's this right here that's also locked away. Or yet to be worked on, or whatever wording you wish to use. This place is familiar. Don't know if it's the exact same place. Yes, it is. Okay, I remember this place a long time ago. We've been here like months and months ago. Holy. Alright, let me try something here. Because this one is different. Okay, no. No. And no. Can't chainsaw any of these. Okay, teleportation puzzle. At least I think it's a puzzle. I'm not too sure if it's. I mean, it kind of is. Just blatantly a puzzle. If it weren't, it, wouldn't be leading me here. And in the way that it does. Okay, what about down? We can't go to that one down there. Which one did I come from? This one in the center, I think? Or was it this one at the end? There's a little squiggly guy in the center, which I imagine we can go to lead us somewhere new. We just went in a big old circle. Alright, let's see how we end up not doing that. We gotta go back a little bit. Maybe there's another
teleportation thing up here? No? Okay. Well, we know he's plausibly. So it's plausible to teleport to him. We're just gonna have to figure out the how of it. Maybe it's this one right here for all I know. No, this leads me here. So what about this that I cannot reach? Okay, this is a new path, so let's explore it. Okay, we've been here before, so okay, let's see. Oh, that's the intestines maze, flesh paths, the black isles. Maybe we do want to mess around in the black isles. Hold on, U is that way. So how do we get there? We gotta go through L2. Okay, we gotta get to T or R. How do you get to T and R? Okay, there's S and R right there. So L, L2, S, I guess. Okay, we gotta go through. Okay, that's where T is. So that's E, door E. Where was door E again? Yeah, the blue place. Or not the blue place, but the place with the trees right there next to D. D is to go through B. Okay, so we kind of gotta go back a little. I'm in the one place. Okay, H. H leads back to, where was it? F. F to, that one leads to J and G. Not trying to go there. I guess G also leads to the similar place. Okay, actually we can go through G and then end up with the U teleporter, which is that one in the left corner. Go through there. Then we go to R. Was it? No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was trying to go to the Black Isles. This is literally it's like it's right there. It's right there. If I just go through this door. There we go. Just go through here and then let's explore this area for a while. Maybe there's something new. Let's see if there's anything in this house. Okay, we cannot enter the house. We can just knock on the door. Cool. We can cross the water. That's something I have to remember. We're not exactly landlocked. The water is traversable. It's a little arrow that points down. Don't know what it means though. Hmm. Seems like we can go up here. I remember this place because I think we've been here also before. Oh, the little creepy guard guys there. Don't like that buzzing noise. I just don't like those kinds of noises in general. And we can look out to the stars. The beautiful, beautiful stars. Yes, yes. Very beautiful. Very cool. Very kind. Very, 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 very wonderful. Hmm. It is kind of nice, though. Kind of nice. Alright. Let us continue on forth on the bike this time around. Because I know there's another area to reach on the other side. And I maybe one down in the south? Center south, maybe? Honestly, I don't remember this place all that well. But I do know for sure that there is a place all the way to the upper right. That much I certainly remember. Now let's go down here real quick, just to check. Nope, seems not. Let's go up this road and into the, I think it was like a forest. Yep. Oh, I accidentally traveled back. Okay, go in there, then go south. Okay. Lamp. Little pictures, portraits, the guys. The crystal ball on the freaking cone has taken me somewhere else. It's somewhere we can chill, I guess. Assuming you can even sit on this. You cannot. Can you walk on it? No, you cannot. So this place is effectively just a place. With holes the shape of squares. Who doesn't love their square-shaped holes? Oh yeah, there's this guy who's just like bleeding from his eyes. For some reason. He's just not having a good time. There's this thing that seems more important than it actually is. And I think that was really it. That was really it. There wasn't that much here. 17. 17. I don't know what that means. It's like 17 and then the creature. Maybe I'm supposed to kill him? Nope, can't do it. There's the way back. I'm going to awaken and then save. Then we'll try to go somewhere else, and I also gotta get my food. Because it should be done by now. At least I hope it is. Where am I again? Oh, I'm right there. I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna get the money from the piggy bank. And now I'm gonna go and get my food real quick. So I will be, once again, right back. And oh, the music is not, I did not turn on the music. I left the music off this entire time. I apologize. I apologize. I'm a fool.
I am back and I remembered to turn on the volume this time around. So now, I'm happy. I got my food on my lap. I got my mug of water. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're doing well. I forgot to check the portrait. Not the portrait, the computer to see what picture it has. Odd. That's all I can say about that. It's odd. People are all gathered around this door again for some reason. More two this time around. What? How did? Why is this guy like howling? But he's like paused. I don't know how you do that. So there may be something new here in this place. Oh, I forgot about this. Can I just like die and not have to go through this again? Because I always forget that if you just do that, it'll just like put you through the whole little video game. I guess I'll just do it. I'll get it done. I've done it before, I can do it again. Okay. We're gonna get back to that place so that I can actually explore it without accidentally this time just manually going to the TV. Blue. Blue squares, that's all there was. Different shades of blue, but still blue. Now where's that door? Gonna take this chair with us, cause we can. I don't. Was this here before? Yeah, it was. It was. It was here before. I just didn't remember it. Don't know why. Maybe there were like closed doors there, and that's why it just looked different to me. Oh yeah, there's like the phone. Yeah, it should teleport us away from here to somewhere else because I remember teleporting from that somewhere else to there. So, cool little shortcut if you want to go from the yellow place to there to this place or vice versa. I'm wondering if the place downstairs is still not finished. Yep, look at that shadowy freaking cone. Still have no idea how to get to that. Oh, hold on. Like this, maybe?
No? Okay. Looks like you can't go back there to that closet. Even though it looks like you can. Nah, I'm still confused about this elevator with like the sticky note on it. I wonder if that eventually is either gonna get done or if it's just there like that forever. I dropped like 1 grain of rice on the ground and I'm looking for it, but it's dark in here, so I can't see shit. Found it. Let me just put my plate to the side real quick. Okay, now let me pick this thing up. There we go. I'm glad for flashlights on people's phones. Those are very useful. I used to have one of those like winding, kind of, I guess, technically infinity battery lights where you would just wind it and crank the little crank on the side if you wanted to charge it. That was a pretty cool flashlight. They don't really sell those anymore, do they? I mean, they might still, but they're like not as inexpensive as they used to be. Let's see what's through this door, assuming we can go through it. Right. I'm not messing with this shenanigan again. Last time I still did not understand what the hell I had to... Like, I think I did all this stuff I was supposed to do in that room, and I don't get it. Don't know if I messed up, like, the final to last step, or if it's just, like, weird for the sake of being weird. Can't go through there. Forgot what happens when you just walk out of the front door. Oh, you just end up here. Now, I suppose we'll just continue traversing the lands this way, because I am entertained by ours just shuffling this chair forwards. Damn, it's dark as hell in here. Need a lantern, and that's gonna break my ability to sit on this chair, and that person just blew themselves up. Or is the place where I'm still, like, I have a very faint memory of there being a place where you could go to, like, an oracle lady, but I do not remember where that place is for the life of me. Zilch memory of it. Nada. Let's go to the cog world. We haven't been to the cog world in a bit. Or maybe we have, I'm not too certain. Tricolor, spherical, Valentine Land. Oil World, Puddle B. Have we been to Oil World? Should be around here and then more south, basically. Which place was this? Yep, we just keep heading south. That's the heart book. Was this it? Hail, Subval, how do you do? You figured out the reaction mechanism? Yippee! You have you? That's good to hear. I'm glad you have found success in your endeavor to find out the mechanism. Isn't that supposed to be this right here? Or am I tripping? No, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be this. Okay, I cannot interact with that. Unfortunate. Guess we'll head somewhere else. How have you been, by the way, Sub? Outside of having to find the reaction mechanism, which I assume maybe took you a bit. Look at that guy. Oh, he's taking us somewhere I've never been to before. I think I've never been here. You are wretched, but it is fine. You will simply just not have free time. Damn. Just damn. Whoa. Big eye in the sky. Okay, I could get out of there. Good. Cave. Nothing wrong ever happened by going into some random cave. Oh, we've been here. I'm not going here. It does look like there's like sides parts to this like cave, but I don't think you can enter that. So I'll just have to go to the other side of the street. You almost left your phone in the lab, so discombobulated. Oh, yeah, I would be pretty frightened too if I just like feel like I left something somewhere and was searching for it like a little maniac. Phones be expensive. They be expensive. Therefore, losing it is kind of a big deal. Hey, yo, a grandma and a wolf. This is gonna destroy my share, but does anything happen with Little Red Riding Hood? No? Nah. My share had to go away for the sake of nothing. Oh, a house. We're at the house. Funny looking tree. Cannot interact with said tree, but it looks like something that'll give you a disease, so maybe I should be glad that I cannot interact with that. Oh, I remember this place. Kind of, maybe, sorta. Vaguely. I vaguely remember this place. Apple. Hey, who's up there? What are you doing up there? Get down here. She's just up there, propped up, just sat down. What are we supposed to do with this apple place? I got nothing apple related, and I don't think I can go up there with her on that little thing, so what is the purpose? Can't seemingly walk away from this place. That doesn't seem to spook her. I thought maybe that would scare her a little bit. Can we cut this thing down with a chainsaw? No? Okay, nothing. We can't really do anything with this centerpiece either. Guess we'll just get out of here. I don't remember this being here last time. Like, I remember doing the apple thing, but don't remember it, like, leading to that place. Can we float across? No, we cannot. Okay. Do I have to go at it from the other end? No, I just end up back here. So what the hell? What the heck? Oh, okay. That's how you get out of here. Scarcely remembered that path. Funny eyeball tree. Maybe chainsaw might be the option here. No? Okay, it's just gonna make me look at him again. I understand, he's big and beautiful. I'll leave him alone. And we'll save once again, because that was kind of a useless little run. Didn't really get anything done there. Just kind of ended up in places I didn't think I was going to end up. And wasted a bit of time. I think that'll be that. Oh, what did I wanted to check actually before? Because we still got 5 minutes to stream, so what did I want to check? The freaking. Oh, when your menu thing changes, the whole thing changes. I didn't know that. Not that. Badges. Where's the badges? Is this the badges? This is the badges. Bronze Urotsuki trophy. You should make broccoli when you get home. Broccoli is pretty good. I agree with your conclusion, with your decision, I mean. Make broccoli. Look at this one. This one's cool. Scarlet Howl. Forgot how to sort them all. Unlock status. Recently unlocked. Okay, there we go. This one is cool. Tranquil Cat. The weed cat. Look at them, they're smoking. They're hitting that blunt. Quietly smoking, thinking of nothing is the little, like, thing up there. Interact with the cat-like creature in the coffee shop on Pleasure Street. 11.6% of players have this badge. By Zalotl. Oh my god. It's only like one letter away from my name. Then this one, which is 5.5% of players have this badge. I feel special. BP. What does BP mean? I don't know what that means. Scrapped world. Strike. The bowling zone, bowling pin world. And then there's a little girl in the box. Hakoko. I wonder what that name means, if it means anything at all. Arotsuki clause. Oh yeah, from the Christmas world. The place where you can't touch that one box. Right. I'll keep this little badge up there for no real reason other than to just have it up there and just head back here. Just to chill out for the last couple of minutes. We got 2 minutes left of the stream, and I shall continue eating my food in peace and tranquility, and also uploading this to YouTube. We discovered less than we did last time, but still a couple of areas. Don't remember them at the top of my head though, but there was stuff. There was indeed stuff that was discovered, so that was cool. Still wondering what that, like, emerald brick place really is for, because it only really went to, like, nowhere. It just was, like, one straightforward path that might maybe have other wall holes in the future that lead to other places, but for now, it was kind of nothing. And then there's also the place with the detective girl and that whole, like, gigantic section that I thought were different places made by different people. I mean, they might still be made by different people, but, like, they're all connected. And I was, like, going around thinking, oh, you know, we left that one place, oh, well, whatever. And then you go from the little midsection place to the other place, and it's like, nope, it's actually connected. I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Let me download the save file before I forget. I always gotta download it. Upload? No, download. That's right. Just to ensure that all things are well in case any future update has an issue with my save file. That's the smart thing to do, because I'm a smart pickle. Anyways, I bid thee farewell, my kindred. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you, and may the stars shine in your honor. Sub, you eat those damn broccolis when you get home, you hear? Hopefully, I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.